Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. All the drama next here on EA TV.
Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's England taking on France.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Decent-looking attack, this. Rashford. Oh, great block. Rashford. Genuine chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Olise. Waited beautifully. But a good bit of defending to stop it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Harry Kane. Now with Foden. Foden has the space to whip it in here. Kane. Rashford. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Foden. France have the ball again. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Mbappe. Mbappe! Bellingham. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Trying his luck from range here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A chance to get something going here. Bellingham. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he went for it on demand and didn't miss by much.
Well, he had to take it on, didn't he? The fans certainly encouraged him to do so. And it wasn't that far away. Not a bad technique either.
Koundé trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Rashford. Bellingham. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They found a way through. Bellingham. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. France showing good width here. Looking to put the cross in. Mbappe. Trying his luck. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can France find another goal? Rashford. Mbappe. And they've got it back now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's on now. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Guadio Manu Kone. Teo Hernandez. Hernandez. Promising ball. Oh, great block. To reduce the deficit. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Ezri Konsa. This is Walker. Possession really is all for them now. Walker. And that will do it. Away we go then with the second half. Can France get themselves back on terms? Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, good strike! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. France down by 1 and looking at a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Foden. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Olise. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Kane. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Chouameni. Dembele now. Walker. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Delivered into the box. He'll have to be quick. From a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Aurélien Chouameni. There's a lot of room out wide for France. And that one's been blocked. Harry Kane. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
The ball taken away from them. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Untidy in possession there. Ousmane Dembele. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Dembele. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Good work to recover possession. Jules Koundé. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dembele. Mbappe. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that'll be a France corner. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Mbappe goes for goal. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Declan Rice. On to Bellingham. Phil Foden. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Jude Bellingham. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Having a try, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. Jules Koundé. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Koundé. Now Chouameni. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rashford. William Saliba. Koundé. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as...
And so the battle commences. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Gertruida. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Going well. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Frimpong. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Foden. He'll try his luck here. And blocked for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Good work from England to win back possession. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Foden. Could play it in. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Curtis Jones. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Bellingham. Foden. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Surely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Firing it towards goal. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Room to roam on the wing for England. On his own here, Marcus Rashford. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And offside, unfortunately. And with that, the first half draws. So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Rashford. And return to Kane. It's still alive. That's a good-looking shot. And blocked for now. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossed into the penalty area. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Intense pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And given away by the Netherlands. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Very effective pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kluivert. It's a weighted pass. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Walker. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And return to Rashford. Pulls it back. Will it be Harry Kane? Marvellous anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Walker. Walker just couldn't keep it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Superb effort to keep it in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Can he play it in? Kane, can he take the chance? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jan-Paul van Hecke. That's a good pass. He's just got to continue his run. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And support available. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Clear deflection off the defender there. And the short option preferred. It looks promising. Konsa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Jeremy Frimpong. Geertruida with it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. The ball back with England now. Feeding it through. Foden. Declan Rice. The cross is on. Putting his body on the line. Geertruida. Frimpong. All even, but will it stay that way? And the throw in for the Netherlands. And possibilities here. And with that, the 90...
The team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the battle commences. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays with Diogo Jota. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. It's with Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. Nelson Semedo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Phil Foden. Cuts in from the flank. Just cutting off the supply. Inacio. And Palhinha with it. Nelson Semedo. It's with Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Nelson Semedo has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rashford. Rashford. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Nelson Semedo. Ruben Neves. Nelson Semedo has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. And Palhinha with it. Conceição. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. And Palhinha with it. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Rashford. He's got to score! Oh, a smart stop.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Gonzalo Inacio. Back now to the goalkeeper. Palhinha. And Palhinha with it. It's with Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Palhinha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Options in the centre. Jota. Francisco Conceição. It might be on for them. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Phil Foden now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Conceição. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Inacio. Nelson Semedo. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. An alert intervention. Jones. Rice with it. Now options are plenty. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
"30 minutes left for play. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. And Palhinha with it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Leao. Clean challenge. Marcus Rashford. It needs an accurate cross. Foden. And on to Bellingham. And able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Walker. Curtis Jones. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, possibilities in the centre. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goal. And the keeper might pay the price. He's trying to create something.
In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Palhinha. Mendes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Great vision to switch the play. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Mark Guehi. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Walker failed to hold it. Back then to the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Nelson Semedo. And there's the whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France, and they face the Netherlands.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And France regaining possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. Gakpo. France trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Adrien Rabiot. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ousmane Dembele. Promising position, this. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. He could give it away here. Reinders. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for France here. And the danger is cleared. France recovering possession well. Now this might be promising. Gonna try his luck. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Tijani Reinders. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Put into the middle. And he's got that one away. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Frimpong. De Jong. Noah Lang. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dembele. From a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Frimpong. Over them all to the back post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Michael Olise. What a chance here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. And that brings the first half to a close here in Marseille. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Hernandez. Now Virgil van Dijk. Working hard to win it back there. Michael Olise. Mbappe. We'll have a go here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Gakpo. That's a good ball. But it doesn't get far. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Noah Lang. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chouameni. On to Koundé. Looking to put the cross in. And it's not the best of clearances. And that has stopped any potential danger. Geertruida. De Jong now. Cody Gakpo. Good ball in behind. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Hernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Adrien Rabiot. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Virgil van Dijk. De Jong now. Lautaro Geertruida. Frenkie de Jong. Reinders. Now de Jong. Lautaro Geertruida. De Jong. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Van Dijk. Goes for goal! And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Koundé. Ibrahima Konate. Adrien Rabiot. Michael Olise. Now Chouameni. Theo Hernandez. France pushing forward with options available. and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tijani Reinders. Now De Jong. Simons. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays with Diogo Jota. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Might lead to a chance. Ruben Neves. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dembele. Mbappe with it. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking sequence. Chance here. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. N'Golo Kanté. France looking dangerous here. And hammered in there. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. This could level it. In position, in it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. N'Golo Kanté. Olise. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And Portugal showing good width. Chance to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kanté. Dembele. Mbappe! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Good tackle. Portugal looking dangerous. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koundé. Tchouameni. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Francisco Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Palhinha. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Is it going to be on the cusp of making it a hat-trick here?
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Dembele. So a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sound piece of defending. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Palhinha. Neto. It's with Ruben Neves. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Diogo Jota. Well, successfully cut out. Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Jota. It's a promising move from Portugal, but timely defending when it mattered. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Theo Hernandez now. And he's hit it with authority! Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did the French players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pressing like that will help the cause. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Body on the line. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He'll have a go here. Can't get the shot through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Upamecano. And the referee says that will do it. It is.
South of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France, and they take on England.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Bellingham. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Foden. A nice cutback. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele now. There's a lot of room out wide for France. Foden. Cut back nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mbappe. Could be something on. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Foden. Chance for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Tchouameni. Kone. Could be something happening for them now. Now it needs a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jones. And it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Kone. Now Tchouameni. Mbappe? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Walker. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kane. He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kwadwo Manu Kone. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rashford. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Goes for goal! No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Ousmane Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Now, can he get the cross in? Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rabiot. Tchouameni. Working hard to win it back there. Hernandez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Rashford. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Quadio Manu Kone. Options available in the middle. And the attack is over. Good defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Rashford. What a chance! No, that's superb from the defender. A move of real promise now. Foden! It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rabiot. Mbappe. On to Rabiot. He's hit that well! And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
There's good width to this attack now. And he'll have a go here. Excellent work. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Adrian Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Mbappe. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Curtis Jones. On to Bellingham. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Adrian Rabiot. Mbappe. The ball taken away from them. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Kane. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Kane. Bellingham. And the shot thwarted. Kylian Mbappe. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bellingham. On to Rashford. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Hernandez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bellingham. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rashford, and it's on now. Adrian Rabiot. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And it's been given as offside. Still going here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jules Koundé. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. There could be a chance to win the game here. Kane, great chance here. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Aurelian Chouameni. France have the ball again. Quadio Manu Kone. On to Rabiot. Kone. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And that will do it. Full time here.
And now they get the ball rolling. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Reinders. Frankie de Jong. Lang. Oh, this looks useful. Malen. Simons. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Tajani Reinders. On to de Jong. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Walker. Well, that one has promise. The clearance wasn't decisive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Curtis Jones. Oh, tremendous vision. Pulls it back. And Bellingham. Can he take advantage? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Plenty of support here. And still looking to get the shot away. Timely intervention. It's got to be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rashford. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. That's a lovely ball. And whipped into the box. With plenty of time and space. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Simons. Is it going to be? It could be up for grabs. Has someone to play it to. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Crossing possibilities. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Brilliant piece of skill. Rice. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Jeremy Frimpong. Gakpo. And threading it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Tajani Reinders. And he has options available. And intercepts again. Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. In a decent position now. Could cross it in here. De Jong. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Declan Rice. And the referees... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malen. He'll take this on. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And England pushing forward with options available. Shot attempted. Ake. Gakpo. On to De Jong. Committed challenge. Declan Rice. Foden. And Kane prepared to fire. Can he put it away here? And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Donyell Malen. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And space to cross it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. Foden. And he got to it fairly easily. De Ligt. Frimpong. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking shot. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Good work from England to win it back. Jeremy Frimpong. Gakpo. Now can they make something happen? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Marcus Rashford. Perfect challenge. Frimpong. And Bellingham. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Donyell Malen. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And possession lost by England. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. And using his body to good effect. Rashford. And a shot from some way out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ake. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Outrageously skillful. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to...
And the referee blows... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Diogo Jota. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Francisco Conceição. Palhinha. England recovering possession well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Nelson Semedo has it. Palhinha. Rafael Leao. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Ball is loose. He'll try his luck here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read it well. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Jones. Foden. Guehi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, possibilities in the centre. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Wasteful from England. Inacio. Conceição. And he read it well. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. And England with acres of space out wide. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Leao. And offside it is. Walker. Rice with it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Ruben Neves. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And Bellingham. Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Palinha. Francisco Conceição. Nelson Semedo. And Palinha with it. Rafael Leao. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rashford. Can he play it in? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Kane! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Leao. And Palinha with it. Conceição. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jota, is it going to be? Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. It has to be. And the keeper there to deal with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it short. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diogo Jota. And threading it through. An effective challenge. Incisive pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Chance to cross. And a shot from some way out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Palinha. Neto. On the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. searching. Declan Rice. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Walker. Walker. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And there's the whistle.
on this. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands taking on France.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Wilt u bij de leukste evenementen van deze club zijn? Volg ons dan op social media.
Untitled switched on and ready to intercept there. Olise. Gakpo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ousmane Dembele. Michael Olise. France trying to get things moving. Depay. Geertruida. A really good interception to take the ball. Memphis Depay. Depay. Frimpong. Reinders. Aurelien Tchouameni. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack this. Memphis Depay. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dembele. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered, and that's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. France recovering possession well. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And that will be a throw-in now. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still problems for them here. And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. The defence does its work. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Cody Gakpo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Koundé. There could be something building for France here. The referee playing advantage. Depay. There's a chance for them to go now. Memphis Depay. And they've got it back now. Frenkie de Jong. Geertruida. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Memphis Depay. Cody Gakpo. De Jong. Onto Depay. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. France being afforded too much space here. And into the box it goes. And the danger is cleared. Frimpong. There's a good amount of freedom here. Delivered into the box. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Frimpong. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. France pushing forward with options available. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Looks a good ball. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Michael Olise. Onto Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. France exploiting the space on the flank. He'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Not a lot of time for him. De Jong. Cody Gakpo. Now De Jong. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Tijani Reinders. De Jong. Justin Kluivert. And France regaining possession. Dembele. Quadio Manu Kone. Teo Hernandez. Kone. On to Koundé. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's stopped straight away. Well read to gain possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And the referee blows for full time. On this fine evening, I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Portugal taking on France.
Yeah, cheers. Guy, well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Options available in the middle. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Ruben Neves plays alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And it doesn't get far. Palhinha. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Rafa Leão. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Rafa Leão. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Dembele. Trying his luck. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Aurélien Tchouameni. They've given it away here. Dembele. Well read to gain possession. To take the lead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Neves. Good work to recover possession. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Now to deliver a good ball in. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Neves. Diogo Jota. Picks out a teammate. Dembele. France showing good width here. He takes it on, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Palhinha. Here's Jota. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jules Koundé. Michael Olise. Looking to cut inside. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Francisco Conceição. And unable to retain possession. Tchouameni. Dembele. Great chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Diogo Jota. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Diogo Jota. Denied, but there still might be a chance. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. And we're off for the second half. Francisco Conceição. Palhinha. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, great work. What's next? What a chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Olise. Quadio Manu Kone. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. The ref allowing play to continue. Could be a chance to break here. Could get it over now. Neves. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Olise. They're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The comeback could be on here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Aurelien Tchouameni. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Working hard to win it back there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Palhinha. Ramos. France have the ball again. Michael Olise. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Olise. On to Dembele. Real opportunity. Oh, a great chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Palhinha. Francisco Conceição. Rafa Leao. A really good interception to take the ball. Theo Hernandez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Francisco Conceição. And able to come away with the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Francisco Conceição. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Palinha. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Dembele. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
coming into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Could get it over now. Unable to get the shot through. To take the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Rice. Real opportunity. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Yeremi Doku. Promising looking attack from City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Martinelli. A body in the way. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Yeremi Doku. De Bruyne. Looking to put the cross in. Holland. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Gabriel Martinelli. This looks promising from Arsenal. Rice. And it's opened up! And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. That set up the chance. Saka. Ødegaard. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. De Bruyne. Matheus Nunes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Yeremi Doku. Having a look. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Saka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Merino. And the ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Merino. Ødegaard. And this could be. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. City showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And they've kept it in just. Wasteful from Arsenal. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now, and it's popped up and over the crossbar.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Saka, this for the lead. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kevin De Bruyne. There could be something building for City here. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Gabriel Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. He's in here. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Declan Rice. Weighted beautifully. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They opt to go short with the corner. Gabriel Martinelli. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Nunez. Erling Haaland. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving forward well. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Merino. Onto Rice. Martinelli. Now De Bruyne. Arsenal regaining possession. Merino! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kevin De Bruyne. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Has the space to whip it in here. Odegaard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Erling Haaland. Arsenal with the ball again. Arsenal showing good width now. Unable to get the shot through. Arsenal have a corner now and could get themselves in front with the right ball in.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Odegaard. Can he finish? Crucial defending. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City showing good width here. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. Saka. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Yeremy Doku. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Doku. Now De Bruyne. And the referee blows. this is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Guimaraes. Isak. Delivered into the box. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Rice. Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. Martinelli. Struggling to keep the ball there. Isak. Kieran Trippier. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. For the lead now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Murphy. They're not getting close enough here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Decent looking attack, this. Options available in the middle. A different angle of attack. And possession given away. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. That's gone out. Keepers have to be better with their footwork these days. Ødegaard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good ball in behind. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Arsenal with width here. Tonali. Isak. That's a good ball. Isak. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Declan Rice. Now Saliba. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Guimaraes. Tonali. A chance to get something going here. Real opportunity. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Martin Ødegaard. Looks a good ball. Martinelli from a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Isak. And the shot thwarted. Given away by Arsenal. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Barnes. Could pull one back here. Gibberish! It might still happen. And that is a magnificent intervention. Kieran Trippier. And that will do it. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Martinelli. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Isak. Played to Martinelli. Players waiting in the centre. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Could be a chance to break here. Is there something at the end? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Jacob Murphy. Looking to put the cross in. Gibberish. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And a corner to come for Newcastle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Martin Odegaard. Having a look. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Into the box it goes. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Rice. On to Odegaard. Timber. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Odegaard. Delivered into the box. And the danger is cleared. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Leandro Trossard. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The defence does its work. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saka. Leandro Trossard. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Barnes. Good work to regain possession. Gone for the early ball in. Needs to clear it here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Isak. And the pass has not found its target. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Trying to carve out the angle. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. They decide against playing it in. Fernandes. That's a lovely cut inside. And that one goes out and away. Saka. On he goes, terrific. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. You'll have to think quickly here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Casemiro. Havertz. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandes. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. Merino. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Casemiro. And offside rules the assistant referee. United with the ball again. Casemiro. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Ugarte. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And well, Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. He's done well to get past his marker. Great chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Declan Rice. A good advantage played by the ref. Merino. Arsenal come away with the ball. A chance to deliver into the box. Dalot. Ugarte. Oh, great work. What's next? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Merino. Played to Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. On to Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Declan Rice. Here's William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Options available in the middle. That's a nice cutback. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that brings the... And the game restarts with the sides level. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. To take the lead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Merino. Now it needs a good ball in. They've given it away here. Mikel Merino. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. This looks promising from United. Casemiro. Working hard to win it back there. And this could be. Xerxes. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Casemiro. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bit sloppy in possession. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Ugarte. Now with Casemiro. Really nice tempo to this move. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Manuel Ugarte. Xerxes. Casemiro. Fernandes. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandes. Xerxes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fernandes. Fernandez. Genuine chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Bruno Fernandez. Now with Casemiro. Promising position, this. Good work to recover possession. Well, you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Timber. Played to Martinelli. Jurriën Timber. Gabriel. Well, that brings a close to the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Omar Mamouche. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. City trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That line of attack is stopped. Oh, worth a shot. And that will be a corner for City. Able to get his fist to it. Doku. Could be a chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. And that hasn't come to anything. And that has stopped any potential danger. Barnes. Found nicely and in. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Guimaraes. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Some good work to win it there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Isak. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, can he get the cross in? Isak, this for the lead. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Doku. Struggling to keep the ball there. Isak. Looking for an angle here. Barnes! Oh, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Can he finish? Oh, it's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. From a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Guimaraes, and ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. And still the chance might come. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Joelinton. Isak. Joelinton. A chance to deliver into the box. He'll have to be quick. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the cross comes in. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Off we go, the second half underway. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Murphy. Trippier. The ball back with City now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. A lot of room out wide for City. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. De Bruyne. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Could get it over now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Oh, that's not properly away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Barnes. Joelinton. Murphy. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. And it's on now. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Can he finish? Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Only half the job done there. Trippier. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
It's back off the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Mateus Nunes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Some good work to win it there. Nunes. Guimaraes. A move of real promise now. Beaten easily here. Delivered into the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Burn. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's opened up! Oh, against the bar. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Decent chance. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Isak. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Mamouche. Fantastic looking ball. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, they weren't the better side on the day. Didn't deserve to win, to be honest. But they won't care. The game plan worked well. They showed great character.
Manchester United. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Nice looking pass. And City coming away with it. Jeremy Doku. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0.
To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be.
Diogo Dalot. Now De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. Superbly read and executed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. A good and fair challenge. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, the ball back with City here. Erling Holland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Mateo Kovacic. Now Holland. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mateo Kovacic. On to Holland. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, who can he play it to? Has someone to play it to? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. High-quality defending. Casemiro. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. In with a chance. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. United finding space on the wing. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Mateo Kovacic. Holland. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. And showing fine vision. Can he finish this? Has to score. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. Manuel Ugarte. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Omar Marmoush. And playing it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Manchester City have it back now. Excellent vision. Zirkzee. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. A real struggle to contain him. Given away by City. Now options are plenty. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Casemiro. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Holland. Oh, this looks useful. The supporters want to see him have a go. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Casemiro. More than decent this from United. Mateo Kovacic. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Will it happen for them? Opportunity it is. And a goal for United!
Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby?
Jeremy Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he might be through here. Nicely saved. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City. If you're looking for a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Two teams who symbolise success, and both with huge followings, about to cross paths. Stay tuned for Manchester City against Arsenal, next on EA TV. Hello everyone, well here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester, at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And De Bruyne firing it over. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Holland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Erling Holland! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Could be dangerous. Takes it on! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. No let-up on the pressing front. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
He's blocked it. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effort from long distance. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Partey. Martinelli. And City have possession once more. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Martin Ødegaard. Genuine chance. Could be. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Wasteful again in possession. Thomas Partey. Saka. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gabriel Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Good pass. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And making the run to the inside. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But the danger averted for now. Martinelli. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Martinelli. And that is going... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Individual brilliance. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a good tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking pass. Here's Kovacic. Chance to play it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And take it away. Nunes. Bukayo Saka. Delightful pass. Saka. Let's fly here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nunes. Given away by City. Promising looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gvardiol. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Holland. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Trossard. Clean challenge. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Good effort here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? De Bruyne. Good-looking sequence. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a confident clearance. Bukayo Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he find the right pass? And cuts inside, but the danger averted for now. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Distributing it well. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabriel Martinelli. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Rice. And return to Rice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Marino. Livramento. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw in then for Newcastle. And he saw the situation developing. Saka. Marino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard, and he's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Preferring to go infield, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really closing him down. Well, that's going to be all. And the second half has begun here in North London. Saka. Trossard. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. William Saliba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Trossard. Delightful pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Options in the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, let's find out if Newcastle can use this set piece to their advantage. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Has someone to play it to? Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Breaking at pace. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Now he must favour the cross. Trossard. Is it going to be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Anthony Gordon. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikel Merino. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jacob Murphy. Trying his luck from long range. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard cuts it back. Saka, and it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And moving the ball nicely. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Anthony Gordon. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, it's not going Arsenal's way here.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And options in the centre. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Casemiro. Joshua Zirkzee. Dalot. Saka. On to Odegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Manuel Ugarte. On to Casemiro. Ugarte. Now with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martin Odegaard. Could be dangerous. Odegaard. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Casemiro. Ugarte. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. A chance to deliver into the box. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Saka, chance to go ahead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. A little sloppy on the ball there. Saka. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Odegaard. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Trying to carve out the angle. Trying his luck. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Casemiro. And that brings the first half to an end. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first half performance from Arsenal. Dallo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Saka. Now, this has to be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Casemiro. This could be threatening. Given away by Arsenal. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Mikel Merino. Nicely played. He's in here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Martinelli. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Ødegaard. Merino. Zirkzee. Wasteful from Arsenal. Martinelli. Has the space to whip it in here. Ødegaard. Saka. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. Well read to gain possession. Saka. Now there could be a chance to counter. Found nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And behind it goes for a goal kick. How to play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zirkzee. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. A body in the way. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Arsenal come away with the ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Into the area it goes. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able...
prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. Although I must say there aren't many better players. Places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down...
Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Joelinton. Very quick thinking there. And space to cross it. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. Trippier. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. It might be. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Trippier. Newcastle ceding possession. Guimarães. Now a decent position. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Making progress. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. Well thumped clear. Omar Marmoush. The cut back. Chance here. Still alive. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Omar Marmoush. Really good interception. Bruno Guimarães. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Marmoush. And snuffing out the danger. Nunes. Chance to play it in. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And a throw-in it's going to be. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Put in by De Bruyne. And taking care of the situation. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Harvey Barnes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Teammates available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Very effective pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Livramento. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Barnes. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Doku. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trippier. Could play it in. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Trippier has lost possession. And he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Omar Marmoush. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joelinton. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marmoush. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. De Bruyne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice switch of play. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. message across. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action live from Old Trafford as Manchester United face Manchester City. It is a City divided, red versus blue, United versus City, and we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Holland. Just needs to stay calm. And nicely parried away. Zirkzee. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Is this the moment? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Joshua Zirkzee. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Very effective pass. Can he do it? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Really bright-looking attack. A bit wasteful from City. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, maybe the equaliser. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ake. Marmoush. And that's an important intervention. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Perfect tackle. Gündoğan. Diogo Dalot. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Real chance. Huge block. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Holland. Oh, good vision. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Ake. Incisive pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Dalot. Now with Eriksen. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And threading it through. And they could do damage. And pushed away to safety. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Going short. Dalot. What an important piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Trying to open up the defence. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And the second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Christian Eriksen now. Zirkzee. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And drawing it back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
City did well to win it back. And offside it is. Christian Eriksen now. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Very quick thinking there. Mamouche. Jeremy Doku. Opportunity. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Zirkzee. United could get in behind the defence. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ake. It's with Gundogan. Holland. Good tackle, taken away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And he's made headway. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Blocked it brilliantly. Constantly thwarted. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Christian Eriksen now. It's a perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. On to Holland. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite... Goal! Absolute perfection. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that'll be offside. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. 10 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Well, the second half is drawing to a close, and the story is an imperfect one for United, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but...
It has to be! And it goes! The equaliser for United! A massive moment! Mateus Nunes. Read it superbly to take back possession. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Casemiro. Lindelof now. And the keeper with the ball. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax. He's in here. What a save! Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it's one pass after another. And they might forge ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Now, options are plenty. Options in the centre. Ajax being afforded too much space here. A fine reading of the situation. Branco van den Bomen. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hatate. Now with Ida. And cutting it out. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Can he find the right pass? And a very good challenge. Hatate. Scope to attack here for Ajax, but timely defending when it mattered. Jota. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Ajax looking dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Klaassen. Opportunity to go ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. Jeffrey Schlupp. Now with Ida. Schlupp. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brian Brobby. Given away again. Klaassen. Now with Ida. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Steven Berghuis. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Not the best challenge, free kick. Berghuis. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Klaassen. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's a short one. Klaassen. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, it's off the post. Berghuis. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Berghuis. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he read it well defensively. Might be a chance to break. Berghuis. Will he find the net? And a goal to give them... the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ida. Oh, lovely ball. Offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Steven Berghuis. Real chance. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. He could pick out a teammate. Henderson. It's got to be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Ajax with the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Josip Šutalo. Really good challenge. Alistair Johnston. And space to attack. Looking for the angle. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Nummer 49, Forrest.
Van den Bomen. Henderson has it. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Atate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Berghuis. Genuine chance. This could finish it. Can they stop it going in?
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Incisive pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Showing good width with this attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Berghaus. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. A chance to deliver into the box. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Berghaus. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Making decent progress here. Henderson. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Nicely sets it up. Berghaus. Vetessen. And the forward progress continues. Yorba Vetessen. That's a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Berghaus. This could be dangerous. The effort shut out. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Brian Brobby. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Space now to get a crossover. Looking to create an angle. Berghaus, this for the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. A nice cutback. What a chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. He's done well to get past his marker. He's given it. Penalty. To restore the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And unable to retain possession. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. From a long way out, that has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Robbie. They're not getting close enough here. A chance to cross here. Henderson. To put them ahead. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. Vitesse. A move of real promise now. They've given it away here. Steven Berghuis does well to keep it in. Here's the shot. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. A lot of room for them here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicolas Capaldo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A move of real promise developing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's a lovely cut inside. Trying his luck. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicolas Capaldo. Could get it over now. Brian Brobby finds himself with space now.